Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
All our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Head to the I'll go check the merchant right quick.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Oh, I don't have any potions. Holy shit.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Excalibur.
Is that everything? That all, is it? You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
Well, it's pretty damn full. I'm sure I don't spill this all over myself. Shit.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Akashic. Almost forgot how to play this game. Yeah, Mega Flare is way OP.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You two.
Get to the lift! Brrr.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Demon room.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Didn't work the way I wanted. Interrupting all my attacks.
Too slow.
Ah! Wow. All right. Why does he keep interrupting them? I don't get it. You freaking turtle, come on. Dang turtle.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha,
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde. Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. A fair trade. That all, is it?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That groan. Oh! Oh, shite.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back up there.
Akashic goblins. Should be fun.
Headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, that was cute. That's real cute, you little bastard. Okay, now I'm just getting pissed because you guys are all doubling up on me here. You little bastard! Alright, that does it. Oh my fucking god, this is okay, you know what? To hell with this. Punks. Angry chocobos.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord.
Ah, an airman. Cool.
It's only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. As long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yay! Woo! Oh, well, that's just a freaking displayable item.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oscar Wilde. It's funny.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar.
Oh, do.
Oh, do.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Elixirs are freaking expensive.
Unless we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of our...
I saw it.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. And a fine, fine day to you.
Can I interest you in some plates of mace, or perhaps a race or two of ginger? I've been willing to trade if you got no coin.
Ginger.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Because they're ghosts.
I can't do it. I can't.
But you can.
My lord, milady.
We received the Dane's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many. Akashic.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Wow.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been... What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that, in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is it. It's all we have.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh? I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think... And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right. I'm sorry. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
You saw those soldiers?
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
To me, boy!
Ow. Who the hell? Ow! Okay. All right. wasn't impossible. Yay, 2 gil. We Oh, this is that one guy's house. Killed the people for sport.
Clive, look. I see them. With me.
Roll Lich? Oh wow. Okay, this shit's getting real now. Ow. Ow. You're dead.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yay, more experience.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you. Seems the hideaway has lost its...
You look like you could do with a drink. Coming right up. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down.
I wonder why I
You
can't.
break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
I wonder why I can't carry that one.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Aye, it's a dangerous world.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
What do you want?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tigers?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the place. Or I think...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Only 2 left, both S ranks, and there's no locations. Woodland Passes of the Empire. Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins.
wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family. Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Tabor. Dalmacia.
Clive!
Clive!
Seen enough? Are we even safe here?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight and short. My first thought was that which almost certainly means they had everything.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils, they were in the atrium.
Seems the hideaway is lost its
Blasted book! Can you blame? Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if...
You do that.
Ow! Me.
What am I gonna do? Oh, no.
Is everything all right, Goop? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be in...
It's all right.
I think Nan might be in trouble.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she says.
Of course.
I wouldn't give my tongue a lashing, but I'm sure she'd like to.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, Rick.
Just... all right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows...
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be that, but that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. I spoke with Lady that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things. That while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in Outback. But why would people say she was?
No. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, well, that's why...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they slaughtered everything.
What do you reckon we should do?
Say,
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it?
Yes,
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said.
Yeah, I gotta be an engineer.
Already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes. All right. Everything here was once every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. These round parts are called the pan.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. What if I wanted to weigh goots?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Right.
You've ridden in Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe...
Good thinking. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move, so let's put...
Not a bad idea. So, now that
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms hold the pan.
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledore's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Storm's already here.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. It seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, Do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by the...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was... But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever kept...
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more...
Norseman Harpocrates.
That young man did...
That's actually...
No, correct. So, Saints Bonnet, I gather, I may add.
Meaning.
Best of luck, and...
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. One can only speculate as to perhaps the rat sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the... Regardless, the only place you'll now find both... I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to. Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak. You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the
Whee! Wait, have I ever explored this part of the map? No, I haven't. At least if I have, I don't remember.
We can use the
These are the ruins.
Assuming they would allow it. Yeah. To have a will of their own.
These things definitely hit hard. Yeah! Treasure. Regal Sash. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, that was a good little bonus. And now the weather's getting nuts. Well, this is gonna be fun. Overkill!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Damn, Joshua just totally, like, makes everything easy.
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now, then? Aimed for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Perhaps.
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Feeling like sharing stories myself at the mo. Truth be told, we could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mince gill, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash?
Oh my god, do you shut up? I was gonna sit there and see if I could buy something, but considering that he talks up a storm and I may not be able to get him to shut up.
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. We...
I'll go. Rest well, soldier.
Lord Kupka. That's where you done messed up. Why are you sitting there being loyal to that?
The encampment was close.
Son of a bitch.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Chocobo went crazy.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion? Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
Tabor is safe, thanks to you.
Yay! 900 experience. Ooh.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you.
Yeah, whatever. You ain't gonna do shit.
Nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Ah, not bad.
Got anything else for me?
Yep, it's gonna be a fun day today.
It's a deal. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Come again. Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
Behold my stuff.
Go safely.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva?
Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
You mean the guy who's been naked in every scene of the game?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashi! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity Beck. Is that blade for hire?
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan. Dread Evis.
How do you want to send this?
Dread E. Bring me.
All right.
Of course, you leave tape. I eagerly await.
Recent quarry's been hard to find since this guy's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Mummy made the pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Absolutely.
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Scholars are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. Hello.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
Yes, in my hate, they are supporting you to an old man.
Just chill out.
Climb the stairs and...
Memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some...
This is Angelina calling from Millforest Dental Group. I'm looking for Roland. We spoke the other day, last week, regarding a root canal. If you can just give me a call back, I did discuss it with the other doctor. He is able to do it, but I'm a little bit confused because I'm not sure what we gave you a treatment plan for. So if you can give me a call back, 281-204-8100. My name is Angelina. Thank you.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down. Right.
For as long as you bear it.
I get it.
Order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva there.
Baby! We'll talk about this later.
Girl.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
This is confusing because it's like telling me...
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering our long-lost
These stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So, why is it all green in here?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
This is confusing because... Why the hell is it green? And then it shows the thing in the center.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
How may I serve you? The history. Naturally. So you see. Indeed. And it was he, an unfortunate, as bearer of the burning, to which, alas, till next we meet.
The greater number of our order live among the masses.
Well, this is confusing because it's saying that I'm supposed to go somewhere out here and... So can I actually go to the other areas? discuss the treatment plan later. I'm not going to do it right
If
now.
all of us continue to work together in defending Delamere, I foresee...
The bandits, mate. Look what they've left us.
Mum,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman of the town guard, Mr. Jack.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage, and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, just so. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamere? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not, but it'd be a bolder man than me that feeling bold, traveler. Now, if that's all.
Sorry to...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store, he spoke?
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Finest shell swords in Storm. Fuck! How the hell did they...
Mummy, are the bad men
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what...
That's a dire slow death. Boys?
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Who's dying a quick death? Not me.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to...
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he... Then you turned up. Well, go on then.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
I'm the coward. I just killed all those people, moron.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them!
Well, for they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now. You need not...
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough! Oh!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shitter ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craving. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll find it...
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can... So you remember what you told me when we lost an eye for an eye? Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Well, that was dark.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his... But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. Better already. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again.
Why, you big fine. Play the hero if it...
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way, he'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just...
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. Let me tell you stuff.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. And why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. But I can say that you've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lung. No. Go on then. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name? Where would he be among?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Always something in there.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Don't bother. All for making this town a welcoming place. Just because the heavens are about to reckon,
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 percussion jars can't hurt. I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit will.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal. Best of all, they won't
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try hard.
My lord, Marquis, is it? I am...
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensible?
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance of the realm.
That sounds...
It is.
Alas.
I have...
See, I'll need to know.
What? Thanks.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Oh, God.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman of the town guard is wrapping up.
Ready, go? Someone's got himself in trouble.
Damn it.
I don't see your master. You can start by giving us all...
I already told...
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please!
I'll deal with this.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republic.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Come on. Fools really did not think that through.
I'd expect as much from...
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalamil several days. His men confiscated my...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way through.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine those who were...
And it's worse than him. You should return to reserve.
I'll find a cat. You won't mind.
Not at all. Now, to find this, if he was bound for Oriflamme...
Don't you dare fling it everywhere, cat.
Here's your hide.
I worried. Oh, as supple as a maid. Clearly, join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate do not allow me to keep you from being about you.
Oh, I get it now.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
It says northern stone, southern stone. Okay. Eastern.
Here's the scraps you're after. Thanks. Can't do that.
You can go inside if you want. But stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. I know, thank you.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Egg, mister. Mummy needs a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me around to try it next time.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gill.
scholars must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were in good repair, considering it.
Oh, what did I... Come, don't tease me now.
Oh, shit.
Guardians...
The Republic? Are you...
I can't be wrong. Guardians of the... I'm pretty...
Fascinating. But the
Wonders of the Gold War.
No doubt you're right. This is proof.
Children of the... That's all three.
And so, we 3 engravings. Guardians, little ones, another...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
North Reach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the other, they've already relieved me of...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant...
Of the Seven High House. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits?
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to North Reach.
Thank you.
And there's Rin doing her thing.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
More idiots.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Get wrecked. It's hard to see back there. punch the shit out of that dude. Counter. Ooh!
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hand. There are a few hands. The markets. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your review first,
I shall return to North, but allow.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I shall send a pistolus as soon.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
There were ghosts at the gates, not
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
You heard the herald.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wider. Right. Let's get this over with.
Damn, I was close. $42,000. I mean, I was kind of close.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Better already.
Back was turned and you shoot me in the back, piece of shit. Alright. Turn this in, go back to the hideout.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which,
I only happen to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think...
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is mine.
Ooh. Nice. It's like I'm getting into a fight as soon as I come back.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
So, did you...
I did, and he...
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern liver. Now then, let's hope these grand old And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is good.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a...
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
It's a dangerous world out there. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. You blame them, with the skies as they are?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters...
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
The pack.
You're on my side, Togo.
Oh, that is so sick. These guys are strong. Okay. What the hell? That was wicked looking. It's a bit overkill, but it works.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
You can dodge like that in the air? Holy shit, that's freaking sick. Why did it say that I couldn't progress any further past that point? Hopefully this will be a potion. And of course it's not.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Still arguing that point.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. What's happened? The guards at the gate blew right off the belly. Well met.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Gilbert.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would that...
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist, but the army too.
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely.
So where does my...
The place...
And...
How could I refuse?
Yeah.
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if so much.
Try to... I'll do...
Yada, yada, yada.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley. This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I'm getting stun locked. Stupid frickin' hound. 900 experience.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Big open space down here. You'd think there'd be a battle. I'm guessing there is. Why else would they put this giant area down here? Or maybe not. Think there would be. Guess not.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let
me. But Clive, don't tell Chillon to get upset. I'll explain everything once...
Right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the ground, I suppose first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from... She must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then... These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is, my comrades and I are sure of our cause. But there are those among us who... I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay at... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
Understood.
Then the last, and may Griga guide us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Guy's like, I'm just gonna go do revenge and let the village burn because all I care about is revenge. Yeah, that's a real good example of a leader, quote unquote. Alright, baby girl.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because if that's what has to happen, then we get...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! We can't let Quinton die before that...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Through the...
Promise us, Sid. Promise us...
The manor's to the east of Lostwing. Through the woods. Quinton and the other...
Didn't even want to fight anybody, but I guess these damn things are gonna not give me a chance. Kitty.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton, I'll hold it off. You...
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
keep going for a dodge and it just doesn't work. Ow.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
Is it? He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from... It was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I don't know what it's asking me.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I just did updates, and now it's telling me I have to do more. Pain in the ass. I know, I hear you, Mitch. Baby girl.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way.
No.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
I prayed and I prayed, and can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master. We believed that you were the right...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our Lostwing weren't just a village.
Yes, Asgard wasn't a place, it's a people. There we go. Moral of the story.
Build a new
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to...
That's the Master Quentin.
Please. Quentin will suffice after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing it.
I'll pretend you never are.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our...
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting... That...
I look forward to it.
Damn, 1200 experience. Level 40. Nice.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guard? Well, now they're right now. Oh, but we ain't got quite built around, which leaves it.
I see.
And it didn't. There's been more and more, but there's only we can't keep, and that's.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So,
well,
Eastpool, it's been a long.
It was a trap, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose.
The Blight might. There's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bat would have sensed, but now
I do. Eastpool.
And I know. I've already and I dare.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Mom. She tells me you...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been... And then there are the bearers. Men and women. We need some...
As can I. Which is why...
That's very... With you beside...
So...
That thankfully there... And rather less. A small...
I'll head into East. You and the Guardian. Make sure I'm not...
I can't.
The Akashic...
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Inn's full.
Don't bother.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even the bandit.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny day.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
2 scoops? What the hell? It's Raisin Bran? Ow.
More surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me. That's all of them. Now it will make it look so if land.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sir Wade, what's all this? On second, it'll only...
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty...
Did Wade say...
Well, anyway, it's the way... If it's...
Thank you, Mum.
No.
I wanted...
This would be a good place to stop.
Did you see the pair that pulled into tires?
Kitty butt.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for...
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but... not nearly as often as I should.
Oscar, I'd like you...
But my lord, my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest.
Look, Padawan.
I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Damn, I'm only 5 away. What does... increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Wow.
All done?
What did you find down there?
Lostwing Sambrick. That should be easy enough. He's only a B rank, so he probably isn't that dangerous. This would be a good place to stop it. Ain't nobody here anyways. A man in black, huh? Where is this guy? Probably in the central area. Gotta be in here somewhere. Trumpetor? Oh, Lord. I could just see somebody making a joke about that. Okay, he's a little crazy. Alright, that does it. Damn it, I forgot about the other part. Oh, wow. I didn't think I died. Huh. I'll be damned. It was that fucking after hit killed me. Shit on the ground. Alright. Ah, shit. Oh my god. The fuck off me. Went for the frickin' block and I was on the wrong thing. Jesus Christ. That was a pain in the butt.
Your work here is done. That's better.
There's an item back here that I remember seeing, or there it is. Ooh.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have more.
ya.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Go heal up, and then I guess that'll be it, because I've been streaming for like 4 hours, I think.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want? That it? Fine.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Still alive, are ya? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Battle cries of dread one time in ruin lies left. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call oppressed.
Meow. Baby. Rosary near the Youth Pool obelisk. Oh, I'm in the wrong friggin'. Easternmost point of the Crusadia region, located at the East Point obelisk. Alright, this should be a hell of a way to end the stream. Find a merchant, heal up.
Dry as dust, a lot of it. We'll have to start from scratch. Wonder if the bearers know anything about plowing.
Shit, I went the wrong way.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nope. I ain't gonna deal with that. I got somewhere I gotta go, something I gotta do.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight. Back to the stables, go.
Now, here we go. There he is. My first S-rank monster. Oh shit, this might actually be pretty tough. Oh god.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, he's freaking hard. Ow! You know, I thought I was dodging, but apparently I didn't. Jesus! What the hell? Oh shit. This is bad. Should stagger. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that fight is nuts. And he's the easiest of the 5? Wow. God. Holy shit. Okay. Shit. I did not mean to use that many. Jesus! Did I get stun locked or something? What the hell? Holy shit. That was nuts. Second try, but I beat him.
Back to sleep with you.
Damn, that was wild. Oh, shit. That was a rough fight. Good Lord. That's a good way to end it. Oh, man. I know, kitty. Oh, man, that was nuts. Well, that's going to be it for the stream today. Thanks for everyone that came by and tuned in. Definitely was probably at least a little bit entertained at that last fight, because that was kind of nuts. Anyways, I got 4 more of those S-rank bosses, so it's definitely going to prove to be interesting later. Anyways, see y'all in the next